Happy good morning, everybody. Sunday. We're back with some more Decursio Project. I don't even know what my go live was. Who cares? How's everyone doing today? It is Sunday. We've got more things and more stuff to cry about today, I'm sure. But, you know, let's try and be positive to begin with. We're gonna make like 800 Nether Stars today. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just chilling. Enjoying some tunes. Using up food sources. I need to make some more fruit crumble. Speaking of apples. And look, if it's snowing. Oh, snow, right. They constantly clear it. I see. How is everybody doing? Is my laptop just not working today? Come on, laptop, work. Play nice. Gotta make some apple crumble. Some fruit crumble, sorry. Oh, it looks like I also did some wheat. Oh, I had lots of apples. Got lots of eggs too. Hey, wheat. Paul says it. He's trying to finish building the fort, and whenever he's online, it's winter. And, you know, that makes it very difficult to make progress because it's winter, and like he's just saying, it's always raining and no one wants to work, and very tedious. Okay. Fruit crumbles are what we want. Good. That restocks our supplies for a good old minute. We seem to be okay on chocolate pudding. I'm gonna go harvest some more cocoa beans. True. No, he's got a point. I definitely wouldn't want to be sick after working outside all day. Although I'm quietly dying here. Hey, JC. Good morning. Wow, is that really? I didn't get any. I need a hoe with fortune. How do I break these down? I just crush it in the grinder. And a little bit left. Cocoa powder. Let's make a little bit of pudding. Just a wee bit. Okay. That's restocked my food. Oh, I just realized it's well and truly 10 a.m. It's okay, JC. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So. Yesterday was a rough one. No, I'm good. I got my little wall. See, I got my little wall, and I put greenhouse glass in the roof, so they're always growing, and we can harvest whenever we need. I don't have to resupply my food very often because their fruit crumble basically like maxes out the saturation. It's only since getting this mecha armor, because when you run, it's terrible. If we fly, you don't use any saturation, which is great. But then obviously you got to deal with trying to fly. 131. Yeah, that's plenty. That is plenty. But yeah, so yesterday, folks, was rough. Not gonna lie. We learned some things. But we did achieve our goals. Our goals were Awakened Draconium, which we got. I forgot to finish this off last night. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, we got our Awakened Draconium sorted, and we got our Supreme Machine Frames, and we got our laser drill in Venus. So that has been running overnight. So we got that up and running, I want to say about 3:30 my time yesterday, and it's 10 a.m. now. So that's been running for 6.5 plus 12, 18. Let's say 18 hours. Let's be conservative and say like 18 hours, right? Since that's been up and running. We've got 20,000 fluorite in stock, and we have been making fuel constantly since then. Our sulfur's still going down, but we haven't dipped into our sulfur storage that is being replenished yet. So I'm not worried about this until it gets under 445. If it gets under 445 and keeps going down, which I can't imagine that there's any way that that's going to happen. But if it does, then we'll have to deal with sulfur. But I'm pretty sure what I did yesterday will cover us. And uranium's the same. 458. That's stayed full like since yesterday. So we're good there. So I did finish getting the sulfur seeds done. That's what I mean by I don't think we'll have problems with sulfur. So these three here, and then this whole row here is sulfur. I do need to take out these Drigbies. They are causing lag. Horns. I'm gonna have to start farming horns just to make these guys stop. Well, maybe not stop. They don't stop. They keep spawning. Thank you. So yeah, we should be good. We haven't touched this sulfur yet. So I think we're going to be okay. So all that to say, reactor's been running stable since yesterday. And let's have a look at what we got in the 18 odd hours that we've been running for. I haven't looked. So this will be interesting. Sunrise. I mean, this is working. I mean, you're not working because you're asleep. Sunrise, it should be finished. Okay, 1441. Wow. Okay, because now we had 741 last night. So we've literally, well, just shy of doubled. Morning, Calyx. So what's that? 1441. 1441 minus 741 is going to be 700 on the dot. Divided by 18 hours. So we're making about 38 an hour. Let's times that by 24. So we're going to make about 930 a day. And I need... Let's round up to 38,000. Divided by 933. No, that was too many numbers. 38,000 divided by 9333. No, 933. 933. 40 days. 40 days for antimatter. 5 weeks is better than our initial estimate of 37. The question is, can we fill 5 weeks of streaming? W set up 2.5 weeks. Well, the server's already struggling under what I'm throwing at it. I am very cognizant of the fact that we're seeing significantly more pressure on the server with all these multi-block machines running than before they were running. There's no way to sugarcoat that. Like, this is having an impact on the server. That said, I'm not doing anything crazy here. I could maybe Protox booted up his fusion reactor last night, and we looked at specifically how much heavy water he's making. We could probably reduce this to 1/4 and still be fine. So like stuff like that we probably should do, just to reduce some of the tick requirements. But I also don't know, like, part of me just wants to, you know, disable that. But that pipe's already full, so these machines are already full and not doing anything anyway, right? We do the same on this side. So, hey Emran, how's it going? Happiest of Sundays. See, they say they're using 400 FE a tick, but like the pipe's full. So why are you using 400 FE a tick? Or are you not actually using 400 FE a tick? Doesn't seem to make a difference. If I disconnect the power? Doesn't make a difference. Cool, love that for us. So, you know, you going? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I didn't sleep well last night. I had weird dreams. Very weird dreams. Anyway, I mean, like, you can see here, we're still making plenty of... Yeah. See, it's staying stable. Yeah. Still making more than enough, right? So, 40 days, folks. Assuming that nothing blows up and nothing stops working in the meantime. 40 days. So, how do we fill 40 days? A couple of things. Like I was saying yesterday, we've got to fight a dragon. We have to fight a few dragons, for that matter. 40 days of 930-ish antimatter a day. Yes. Yeah. That's, again, like, that's assuming we keep all of the fuel running. We're running at about 1 million RF a tick to run the base. Just to show that off. Everything other than the SPS goes through our induction matrix here, and we're processing about 1 million RF a tick. Most of that goes to fuel production for the antimatter. Right, most of that is going to down here. These machines here, and these machines here. That's where most of that is going. Like these use 185,000 RF a tick, right? So yeah. It's not small amounts, but we're generating 50 something billion total, I think. I mean, we're currently burning 61 million in the SPS, so we're fine on power. Max with the plus check at 100. Everybody stretch to start your morning off. Just to the bed, wiggle those toes, or maybe sit up and reach for the stars. Maybe that's your sign. It's time to get out of bed, folks. You haven't had breakfast yet? Probably also a good idea. Maybe grab a coffee or a glass of water. Good for your soul. We are decursing. Well, no cursing yet, Max. We're just saying the math. We're looking at 40 days. If everything continues to run, and everything looks good, right? Like nothing seems to be backed up or causing problems or not producing. We haven't quite hit our sulfur limit yet. When this gets down to 458,000, that's when we'll know if we have enough sulfur. But I'm 99% sure we're good on sulfur. If not, easy to make more beds. But yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're just saying we made about 930 in the 80. About 900. No, we made about 1,000. Morning, products. My brain isn't mathing. What did I say? We made about 700 antimatter in 18 hours. So whatever it was, it worked out to 930-ish antimatter a day. So yeah, so we've got 40 days to fill. So what I was just saying is there's a couple of things we hit yesterday that we need to address. Nether Stars. We need like 900 odd Nether Stars for the next craft. And dragon hearts and dragon eggs. So I know I can do the dragon eggs with bees. So let's get that up and running first, because that should be the easiest of the shenanigans, and my brain could do with some easy to start the day off. So dragon eggs. So there's a couple of things just before we do that. Last night on JC's stream we were talking about the nitro reactor, so I built it. For me that is just some automation. So the 36 nitro reactors, I got to transfer some bitumen to make more, but doable, all automated, not a problem. I built it, and it is down here, and it made about 444,000 RF a tick before it ran out of fuel. So this is the top tier one. This is the nitro reactor. So not worth it. Not worth building. Like we were talking about on JC's stream, this should have been available as a mid-game power source, right? I don't know how you would have done it. I don't even think it would have mattered. I think this all could have been in age 3 and just leave this as age 4, right? Well, I mean, still leave this stuff as age 4, but like all of this could have been age 3. And not necessarily locked at the end of age 3 either, right? Because this recipe is shenanigans. So is this. But anyway, I mean, I get it, but like these, like this is the best one, and this makes 400,000. The basic one only does what? Doesn't even say it's that low. The basic one here is only 28,000. You know? Hey, are we not delectable stacks? What? Who said we weren't delectable stacks? Of course we are delectable stacks. Have you looked at me in the mirror? Kidding. Hey, we got some meat feast pizza. So anyway, so yeah, we built that. Wasn't worth it. Just wanted to share that with you all in case you would think you're building it yourself. It's not worth it. Okay, so then what was I gonna say? Oh, the other thing that unlocked when we did the Supreme Machine Frame was this guy, the Molecular Exchanger. It's a little bit of a spicy recipe, but I was intrigued to see what they put in here, and they haven't put anything special. The only thing in here that is interesting is the egg for the dragon egg. Oh, well and truly, Calix. That's what I was saying. Like the power that we're making from the fusion reactor and the turbine from the heat, it just completely outweighs what we can produce in any other form in this mod pack. In most mod packs, to be fair. Oh, he called us M&Ms. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, Emran and Max could be delectable snacks. You never know. I mean, there's some cheap redstone. Sure, red wool for redstone. But generally speaking, there's nothing in here that's special or particularly useful. I don't think, anyway. I may be wrong, but like, there's nothing here that I would set up automation for, I don't think. But yeah, so that's just something I was looking at this morning. Anyway, our next target is these Draconic Fusion Crafting Injectors, which requires a lot of Awakened Draconium, right? So if we want to make our Fusion Injectors, and we want to upgrade both sets to top tier, that's going to set me back another 16 hearts, another 43 dragon eggs, and 813 Nether Stars. Oh, and another 2,500 Draconium dust. Okay, so we should go. That's an interesting one. Okay. Draconium dust. Just before we go. That's what I thought. I could do another laser. And we could get. We could get Draconium. Weight 10 though. It's pretty average chance. How much Draconium have we got? 0. What I've got is what I've got. Okay, so at a bare minimum, let's go move the digital miner. That's the first thing we gotta do before we go messing around with bees. Morning, Potux. Morning. You see your reactor ran all night. That is nice. Mercury. Did they move? I feel like those moved. Please excuse the flashes there, folks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No. Mercury, Digimine. Another one. Oh, I can't claim any more chunks than I have mined, folks. That gives you an idea of just how much I have strip mined in this playthrough. Anyways, everyone, enjoy your trip. We'll catch you later. Cool. I mean, it's not really necessary. It's just really helpful for keeping track of what has and hasn't been harvested, and if other people come across the same areas, right? I might up the claim limit. It wouldn't be the first time I've upped the claim limit on this server. The original claim limit was only 256, folks, so. Okay, so that'll give us that for a while. Where are we going? I'm going home. We'll have to keep an eye on that and move that again, I'm pretty sure. But we may, like I said, might do a laser drill for that one. It's a little expensive. But having a solid constant supply of draconium is probably going to be really important. Because I can see us going through that draconium really quickly. I mean, that was one craft, right? And we need like triple what we've already got. Okay, so the next thing I want to look at, dragon eggs. We can make a dragon bee, right? I'm pretty sure that gives us dragon eggs. Dragon eggs are not in the in here. That's great. So you give me dragon honeycombs, which give me dragon eggs. Yeah. I don't know why dragon egg isn't showing up here. I don't see it at all. Okay, and they've also got EMC, which is interesting. 1% chance, and they're also a dragon's breath. Oh, okay, that actually works really well in our favor. Okay, so what do we need for you? Sponsor world, no. An ender bee and a wither bee. I don't know if I've got any wither bees. Ender, I know I've got an ender bee. It's in the system. Wither bee? Oh, hello. Game. No. How do I make a wither bee? A skeleton bee with a black carpenter bee. Oh, this would be a rabbit hole, folks. A skeleton bee and a black carpenter. Skeleton, black. I have black carpenter. Black carpenter bee. Okay, what do we have? Skeleton. How do we get a skeleton bee? Skeleton bee. Oh, you're a soul bee and a white carpenter. Okay, soul bee with soul sand and a white carpenter. And that gives us 32, gives us a skeleton bee. Okay, and then skeleton bee. You want 32 black dye and 64 bone meal to make wither. Bone meal. And black dye. Can I turn Black Lotus into dye by chance? You can't be crushed. Dang it, Bobby. Really need to plant all of the. Hang on, is there no other way to get black dye? Oh, I've got wither roses. I haven't done a dye bee. We should do a dye bee, shouldn't we? That would be really sad. We can also do dye essence now. Dye essence, you get more. 3 essence gives you 6 bee. 6. Dye essence. You're only a tier 2 seed. I can do that. I don't mind spending some antimatter for that. What's the dye? Oh yeah, we might do that. There's a couple of, we got to do a couple of those today anyway. We got to do like nature's essence. What was the other one? We need nether essence. I think that was it. Nature's essence and nether essence. So maybe we'll do a dye bee then as well. For the time being, I think I can use some of these. I've got plenty of wither roses here, right? Yeah. We'll just crush up some of these. Black dye, not black tie, but black dye. You just crushed. Okay. There's only half a stack, yeah? I want to make more than we need right now. Yeah, half a stack. And that'll give us a wither bee. And then the wither bee needs 32 wither roses. And we need 64 crying obsidian. Crying obsidian. Okay. And I need some big cages. Bee jars. Who would have thunk we're still doing bees at this point in the game? I guess we didn't do a lot with bees other than the things we absolutely needed to, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, so let's start off with making soul bee, white bee, make skeleton bee. Ooh. Oh. Gonna have a nice, quiet, chill day today, folks. Yesterday I let my emotions get the better of me. Today, we're just gonna enjoy. Means a little bit slower, but you know, these things happen. Probably should make some speed upgrades for this bee breeding. Is that particularly expensive? Speed upgrade, bee breed time. Gold storage upgrades. Not terrible other than the fact that I gotta manually make them. Okay. I guess I only need to make 4. Might be worth doing that actually. How is it that the apiary storage didn't get a 5x5 crafting recipe? Oh yeah, that's taking too long. I'm impatient. Let us see. Do we have... No. No. Can we do this in a logical way? Doesn't look like I've got any spare. Okay. So storage needs 1 waxed machine block. It needs 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 honey blocks. Honey blocks. Chest. times 4. Hopper times 4. And cast iron plates times 4? Is that right? Four, and 12, yeah. Okay, so if I wanted to make I'm gonna make 4 of these. Then in the meantime, I've got they're hive upgrades. The storage upgrade. Storage upgrade. These were for the gold ones. We are not using hopper hawks. What are you, crazy? What flowers do we have? Poppies. How did you get hopper hawks from poppies, huh? Rude. Okay, this is our 4 sets. Did I do that right or did I do that wrong? We did it right. Was there if I had the hoppers around the right way? Little bit of B upgrades. I'm just thinking we probably should make a 5th one. I don't know if I'm going to need another apiary. No, I've got room for the dragon. I think I got room for anything beyond the dragon. At least not without setting it up properly, eh? We probably need more centrifuges as well to do that. I think our current ones are all full. Okay. He's back at the interface so the craft completes. Okay, and then we'll come in here and we'll craft 4 of these. Lovely. Let's get some more creosote production happening. And we should be able to pick up our Skelly Bee. Well and truly done by now. Okay, White Carpenter and Soul Bee, and then there's our Skeleton Bee. Okay, now let's get our upgrades so that we don't have to wait so long this time. Boom. Okay, Carpenter, Black Dye, Skeleton Bee, Bone Meal. Jar. I mean, that's visibly moving now, which is great. I guess the number of items in the stack. They're carrying your character's corpse around. I told you they'd try and res you, Susan. I knew it. You'll start to smell eventually. Hopefully they've preserved you. I don't even know if Susan's in chat. Susan, are you in chat? No, you're not. You don't know what I'm saying. That's fine. We still love you, sis. So this will give us our Wither Skeleton Bee, and then I gotta get the Ender Bee from over here. Azure Ender. Export. Alright, Black Carpenter and Skeleton Bee. And that gives us the Wither Bee. So then Wither Bee, Wither Rose, Ender Bee, Crying Obsidian gives us Dragon Bee. What does Dragon Bee eat? Oh, a block of Draconium. You have expensive taste, sir. Block of Draconium. Jesus. The sauce on this one. Come on, Dragon Bee. Here we go. Here we go. Dragon Bee. Dragon Bee. Dragon Bee. Now, if only... See, here's a chance. This is where it should have been. That 1% chance to make... What's it? What was it? This one here. This 1% chance to make Dragon Egg should also be a 1% chance to make Dragon Heart. Right? Rather than make a whole lot of wasted beeswax. Or do it like a 5% chance to do Dragon Egg and a 1% chance to do Dragon Heart. You know? Something like that. This is where you could have done it. Just saying. Dragon Hearts could have had a source that actually makes sense. There is our Dragon Bee. Okay, so we'll put the Ender Bee back in here. And then we'll get our Draconium block. Draconium block, my goodness. And that guy goes there. And we can put our Dragon Bee in here. And that's our 7th bee for this zone. Now, he should be good because he's got the beacon. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's plenty in range. Let's just make sure that he is able to find his new food source, and we'll get some combs out of it, and we'll program up the recipes. I'm gonna have to make sure that this one goes all the way over to the other apiary, which actually I think is the same one that I think that one of these already goes over there. I'm not sure. Max said, "Is the boss checking a hydrant?" Right on that 30-minute mark, Max. I see you. Hey, there's the dragon bee. Everybody stretch. Oh. I posted in the Discord that the new Extra Life t-shirt came in for this year, but the stuff's on the back, so you're not going to see it. I'm a little disappointed. That can is empty. So you know, it only arrived on Friday, so I'm still gonna wash it, but that'll go into rotation. There is a little extra life on the to cut off the tag and wear it backwards. I mean, maybe there is a little one on the chest here, but again, that's probably gonna be hidden behind the mic kind of deal. We'll have to have a look and see. But it does have a really cool motif, and I think it says game on, give back, game on, give back. I can't remember what the tag on it is this year. Anyway, it looks really cool. I'm just disappointed that it's on the back, because as a streamer, you only see from here. Like, you don't even know if I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. It's okay. Where's that dragon stuff? Dragon cards. Dragon cards. Hey, Mr. Zubi. You keep doing your wonderful mana making thing. Okay? Okay. Dragon bee. Who's next up? I guess it's a lot of ticks. There's a lot of ticks. He's not going to come out very often. Okay. Hello, Dragon Bee. Was it good for you? Good. Okay, let's go program this one. Now, I wasn't smart. I didn't put a roof access here. I should put roof access here. What did I break? 2 blocks? Oh no. One of those was the there we go. I think. Oh no. Yes. Yes, it does. It is already connected to this side. Okay, lovely. So if I go up here, I should be able to. I gotta program it. I gotta program a recipe. 1 second. We want dragon. On dragon. Isn't thank you. Do I need acceleration cards? I don't think I've got acceleration cards in these. We can always make them if we need to. Okay. Oh, I am gonna need a couple of things. What do you? Yeah, you don't have acceleration cards. Okay. So you get that, and then I need cable and a storage bus. Storage bus. I don't think these ones are even Yeah, they're not programmed. Right, because the system just knows where things are going to go. Okay, storage bus. Connect to the wire. Oh, there's an anchor there. Oh, do I have enough channels? Is that my problem? Right, so... One... Two... How many channels are you? 5, 6. You're fine. Yeah, you could toss items to a molecular symbol. Oh, yeah. So what you got to do though, there is a trick to it. You got to put a crafter card in here, and then a molecular assembler will work just like a programmed crafting bench. Like a crafting table that would only accept one recipe. It will only accept items from that recipe. So it's pretty neat like that. Because then it should, yeah, there you go. And that's how I'm doing all of my how I'm doing all of the essence program, all the essence transformation. If we go over to the void world real quick. Oh. All of these seeds are sending their essence to molecular assemblers, right? So this is a little complicated the way this is set up. So the bed exports to an interface. The interface goes to a storage bus, which is connected to the molecular assembler. The molecular assembler will only accept items that are in the recipe. So it goes, oh, I can store the essence here, and it puts it into the molecular assembler. Molecular assembler auto ejects to a neighboring inventory. So in this case, it auto ejects into another interface, and then that interface goes back into a storage bus that is connected to my draw controller down here. So you could do the same thing with pipes. It doesn't have to be all done with AE. It's just because AE is all we've got in this mod pack, right? But it doesn't require controllers because all of these are like only 8-channel little networks. So if I go underneath here, this is its own little dedicated network. So these all go into a storage bus, which is connected to an interface. This interface is what is actually connected up here, just because I needed X number of channels. So yeah, so these craft insanely fast. And if you like this isn't even full. But yeah, it's like we're talking tick level crafting. So yeah, no, very powerful, especially where you need that. Just like I just need one thing to craft. You know, like automation inline in a path kind of thing. It only holds one recipe. You can only put one recipe, one pattern in the encoder. And it does need power. So it does need AE2 power. So in this case, I'm just quartz cabling to piggyback off power that's on the rest of the network, right? The molecular assemblers themselves don't take up a channel either, which is super nice. As like in terms of power and stuff. So yeah, so definitely a really OP, very quick crafting, and like in this case, It auto outputs to the neighboring inventory, and then the rest of the system takes over from there. So it's pretty helpful. I'm a big fan. And it's not something that like when you look up crafting recipes, for example, it doesn't show up here because it's the pattern that does the crafting, not really the molecular assembler per se. So people either they don't know or they overlook it. And I'm guilty of overlooking it as well, all the time. I don't know how we're going to go about getting dragon's eggs out of... Oh, I guess I could just put a dragon egg from my storage in here, can't I? Let's do that. I was just like, how long am I going to have to wait for a dragon egg? Could be a very long time, folks. Okay, so let's get upgrades. We're voiding these. I mean, if we have that many dragon eggs, I think that's a good problem to have, but I don't think we're gonna let that get the better of us. That's interesting. Wow. All of those are grayed out for 94,000. Oh, because they're the second 16s. That's why. Yeah. Okay, so dragon eggs. Hopefully we'll get dragon eggs. We're gonna have to go fight the dragon like 16 times today anyway. But hey, that should be our dragon egg. That's our elevator, folks. We don't got one. That should be our dragon egg sorted. Hopefully he's still in there. He hasn't teleported away or anything. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, that's another thing off our list. Next up, put all of the things away. So, 800 Nether Stars. How the heck are we gonna go about that, folks? Well, like I said, I think we're gonna do essence for the apples, and we're gonna use this setup. So what I do want to do, I want to get some glass here so I can see the wither. So tinted glass. I might just make a stack of this by hand. Lead dust, sand, and pet coke dust. Ooh. How much? Hang on, what was that? Is it 3 lead? Tinted. 3 lead. So it's going to be 16 pet coke, 16 sand, and 48 lead. Okay, pet coke, 16 sand, 16, and we'll go 48 lead, which we'll probably have to crush. Oh, we can make it here. While that's going, I'm going to work out how to make pet coke. Probably in the crusher. Pet coke dust. Oh, you can be. Okay, you can be crushed. Oh, the frames as we enter the machine room. Catch up, frames. Catch up, frames. Oh, I don't even have just a regular crusher on its own. Is that for real? I don't. No. Crusher. I can use you. Can I? Yeah, I can use you. Yeah, that works because it doesn't auto eject because you can't enrich the pet coke dust. I was trying to work out what order this went in, if it went to the top down or if it went bottom up, and it goes bottom up. Okay, there's our pet coke dust. Did we get our lead dust? We did. We should already have cinema in here. Ooh. We do not. Also, it looks like I was processing thallium and forgot that I was processing thallium. Oh, you live there, sir. You don't? Is that not a recipe? That's a recipe. Why are you being... Oh, you're being funny. Okay, how about we do this? And we do this. And then I can put that there. And I can take you out of there and you out of there. And I can put you in there. And then when they're finished, how about you continue with that thallium? Oh, I'm going to make so much into glass. That's okay. We'll find a use for it. Oh. Oh, hang on. This means the thallium drawer is full. What that actually means is this was full. I did wonder if I was going to have to do mining thallium soon. Apparently not. It's been so long, I didn't even realize that I was completely backed up here. Okay, so there's some tinted glass. Ooh, quest. So let's be out now. We're able to see what these withers are doing when they're faffing around in this room, not getting unalived. We may also change out the mob grinder. So we've got a couple of options. We can, because we don't get extra stars or anything, right? I am gonna swap you out. I'm also gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. So I think what I want to do, I do like to be able to see. Maybe we'll just do that with a trapdoor. I don't actually think I can get a trapdoor through here because there's cables everywhere, isn't there? It really is. Because what I was thinking is I need to be able to see this guy to see what we need. I guess we're not going to need to see this. Once it's set up, it's just going to run automatically, isn't it? I don't even think that redstone does anything. I think that was just for the this guy. Okay, so if you go there, and we're going to get a little bit of glass there, right? Now we can see what's going on inside the chamber. I like that. Yeah, I do like being able to see that. So what we want to do, so we want to automate our Nether Stars. Now, we do have two options. I was going to go down the route of taking out withers. There is also this option. And there is this option, but good luck finding a starry bee. In the last 2.5 years, 3 years, we've seen one. Across all of our playthroughs. Across all players, we've seen one. So, that's not happening. This requires Insanium or Supremium farmland, and it requires Insanium to craft. That's not going to happen. So we got to go the route we've been making them with. So it, like we said, maybe we'll leave that one off for the time being. So we need Nether Stars, soul sand, and organic material. We've been using apples. They seem to give a decent amount of juice per apple. Are there better options? Maybe. apples was just the easiest and most prolific thing that we had access to, right? Like you can see it's going through all the Botania flowers. I wish there was a way of like stopping it and seeing a list. Apparently the menu doesn't work either. So I think we'll continue with apples. So for that though, we are going to need a couple of things. Like I said, I want to put maybe rather than the absorption hopper, we make a mob crusher. Can we make a mob crusher now? Advanced machine frame. I can make that. I think we do that. That's a blue boy, wasn't it? Blue boy. I don't know if... No, those look full. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay, elite. Let's put a mob crusher in there. Personal chest may require personal chest. Mechanism stuff is always a bit funny about MBT data. Personal chest is also a little bit of a spicy one because that needs ultimate stuff, right? Takes a little bit to craft. Come on, there we go. Just thinking, I don't know if the saw and stuff, I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay. So let's make a mob crusher. No, dang it. What do you not have? Mechanical saw, that's fine. Mechanical saw. Nope. Can do that with a combiner, but nope. That one. Is the saw blade? Yes. So then this one. Of course not. Unfinished saw and saw blade. Okay, let's chuck this guy in here. And this guy in here for right now. Mob crusher. And we'll make this manually. Explosions, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Never a good sign, folks. Toiletry paste, so much toiletry paste. Is it even making the saw? Oh, there it is. Boom's always a good thing. Yeah. Booms are. There's two. No, there's one automation that uses TNT for crafting. And then there's the withers. So, you know, what's a few explosions between friends? It'll be fine. Okay, we're just waiting on... Oh no, we're not waiting on anything now. It's finishing up. Okay, so Mob Crusher. I think that's going to be a better option than using the Absorption Hopper and stuff as well. Sir. Sir. Let me fly against you. No. There. None of that blowing me away shenanigans. Oh, I gotta get power to that. That should be fine. And then network to import. I guess we just push that to an interface. One of these. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's get advanced. No, that's pressure tubing. Okay, so power. You are gonna need a tier 1 upgrade. This is another reason why we needed to have additional latex machine thingies. Yeah, redstone times 2, pane times 2, cobble times 4. This one's latex, yeah? Yeah. I really wish I could reliably sprint with this stupid mech suit. Ugh. Okay. So add on, let's get one of these. And one of these. Actually, one of those and one of those. Let's put away all of this stuff. Yeah, I want the sprint speed because I don't have any of my enchants, right? But it's getting it to reliably sprint and keep sprinting when it hits like a staircase or whatever. That's the thing that's bugging me. Because you can't enchant this stuff, so it's not very reliable in terms of speed. But is that going to make it so that I keep running when I hit things? Because that's the thing, is like, if I bump into something, I just instantly lose momentum, and then like I'm trying to double tap to run again, and I mean, I can try reducing the speed a little bit. Locomotion, we're at 0.25. So that the only one is 0.1. Oh, I guess I don't run into things as much. Yeah, okay. You know what, Naga? Good call. I'll take that one. I'll take that one as that's a win. Thank you. Okay. Interface. We gotta push these resources back into the system. Yeah, I don't have oh, actually, I do have a spare belt. No, I don't have it. I don't have any spare belt slots for sashes, and I don't want to use beacons because that only affects my base. I want to be speedy boy everywhere. So, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's interface there. It looks like this one's got less channels in use, so Just gonna... Ooh, hang on, here's a question. Am I even gonna connect to this network? Yes, I am. I am gonna connect to this network, and here's why. We're gonna do a little bit of shenanigans here, folks. So that's gonna be my interface. We're gonna push... front is north, back is south. We're gonna push our mob crusher resources to the back. And I'm gonna chuck that back there. Okay. Now, what I want to do, we're gonna output... We're not gonna output. How are we gonna do this? We are gonna output. Okay, let's put Nether Stars there. And we're gonna put soul sand. Ooh, we don't have a lot of soul sand. Soul sand here. How do I do that so it doesn't just infinitely send? How do we... Okay. So it's going to be... Okay, so we're going to set up a meter to say, hey, if you've got less than 1,000 Nether Stars, craft Nether Stars. So what I'm thinking we do is we... Is there a cap to how much we can put in here? I guess that's the question, right? Because I could say that, like, I could say 1 Nether Star and 2 soul sand. 2 soul sand? 1 Nether Star and 5 soul sand is equal to 10 Nether Stars. No, that doesn't work, because that's a circular recipe, and it does not like that. Or I could just do that. Yeah, no, the stars, no, but that's what I'm trying to work out though, Naga, is this storage here I think is infinite. Right? So yes, this will be 64, but this I think can be like bajillions. Because I've had like a lot of apples in here. I do mean a lot. So that's what I'm trying to work out, is how do we set it up so that we don't store an infinite amount of resources here, but we can still craft a reasonable amount. I'm thinking we could set up a recipe to say like X, Y, and Z number makes a certain amount of Nether Stars, right? It was 100. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, and I've seen it spawn maybe like 8 or 9 withers at a time, which, you know, it's fine, but, you know, also probably not necessary. And like, because that's the thing is like when we do the craft that uses the 800 Nether Stars, it's then going to trigger to say, hey, I've got less than 1,000 Nether Stars, start crafting it, and it's going to go craft 800. Spawn like 20 or 30 at a time. Yeah. See, that's crazy. That's probably about how much the power would be, and then it would drain it, would be my guess. I just realized with the crusher, we no longer need the fan here. So let's get rid of that so I'm not blowing myself away. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, this power cable will scooch back a little bit. Oh no, it's still going to be there though. No, that because you're not giving it more. Okay, right. Fair. Either way, yes, I think just letting it go rogue is a terrible idea, and we'll regret that. So let's not do that. Let's think about how we can do this. So probably what we want to do is some sort of no, that's not gonna. So these are gonna be replaced by emitters. We may have to separate these out. I think that might be what we need to do. Like have the one that pushes the Nether Star and the soul sand in separately. Because the recipe still amounted to the blocky mode. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, Rainbow. Well, because yeah, so what I was thinking is we'd have like a drawer with a downgrade in it that holds 64 Nether Stars, and we'll put that as like the highest storage for Nether Stars. So that's always full. Look at that. How much is it gonna spawn? But oh, okay. There's no documentation. Yeah, I mean, even the manual didn't open up, which I don't know if that's just because we don't have. Do we have an RF Tools manual? RF Tools base. Machines. Yeah, that doesn't have the spawner. Squishy was using the counter. Kind of simple block, which for something completely unrelated, but I forgot about this block. Count a max, and it can count up to, and then the current and the number it's currently at. Once current is equal to the counter, it emits a redstone signal. How does it increment counts? Now, a single block that will count redstone pulses. Okay, and emit a redstone signal. No, not really what my brain was thinking about. Because I'm just trying to think of like, is there a way of saying, hey, once we've put in the 50 apples or whatever it equates to, then we do a pulse that will insert the one Nether Star. Next with the pulse check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. I'm stuck. I'm tangled up in cables. There we go. It's fine. Everybody stretch. Thank you for the ride back. As always, I appreciate it. Okay. So, yes. Yeah, JC. So, oh, he managed to get me yesterday as well, fail. He had me run into the bathroom at the end of the stream. Yep, happened. He used up his entire quota. He's mischievous like that. It's okay, I appreciate it, because he's the person who keeps me moving in my chair. Otherwise, I would not move the entire stream. Okay, so the way it works, we put items in here. We give this item redstone signal. This then says, oh, I will send you to the spawner. When there's enough items in the spawner goes, oh, I will spawn a wither. Spawns wither, right? So we do have, Vale says he's the 3 minutes. Dang. Yeah, no, I couldn't deal with the trolls. That's why I set mine to 30 minutes. There's too many people that are rude out there in the world, and they think it's fun just to watch you down a lot of caffeine. Nope. I guess I could have water here, but you know, that's not nearly as much fun. So yeah, so the redstone pulse is what sends the items to the spawner. So we could do some form of logic that says, hey, let's put 1 nether star, what are we working out? 1 nether star, 10, 5 soul sand, and like 500 apples, and craft 10 nether stars, right? Dang, Potox! Like, people burn all their points in one shot like this. Exactly. 200,000! Potox dropping a big one. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Oops, I scrolled too many times there. Dulcet tones, folks. That's a lot of points right there. That is a lot of points. What's the date? 24th? Paradox, thank you for everything you bring to our community. I really appreciate you, my friend. Dulcet tones, baby. We've had a whole string of dulcet tones here. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. I mean, you guys were canoodling. Not canoodling, but colluding. But still, canoodling sounds more fun. But Potox, I appreciate that so much. 200,000 points, folks. I'm telling you, we need to do like a 400,000er. Oh, it does too. It's 16. 1.16. My brain. My fat thumbed. I fat thumbed it. There you go. Fixed it up. Thank you for pointing that out, Max. Yeah, this is a 116 pack. My fat thumb. Okay, so that's probably the best option. Now, okay, fine. Have you earned 1 extra point since then, Potox? I can make it 200,000, but it's more fun to leave it at 19.99. Still a point. See? So yeah, 200,000. And then he drops another dulcet tones, folks. No, I'm kidding. That's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. Okay, so think this through. If we did that, does that let this work in a way that makes sense? My brain can't work out how to do that. Gosh darn. I thought this was going to be super easy. I was going to export some stuff and export some stuff and be like, level emitter and done. But that's going to like export all of the Nether Stars. What if... What if... I don't want to use pretty pipes. We may have to use pretty pipes. Pretty pipes seems to be the only thing that helps with like I could say only put one item in here. I can't do that I can tell with A2. Okay, so if we were to say 112, was it 112.2? I don't even remember. 112 was a long one. That's what he said. Okay. Yeah, exactly, fail. And I could do it so that I could do like one paper and soul sand and apples equals 10 stars, and then just have the paper return back to the system and have the Nether Stars already in a subnet kind of thing. We could do something like that. And technically, I guess it would be 9 stars because the 1 star's got to go back into the storage for the system. Just don't know how to limit it to not putting in stars. But I guess it does make sense to have it as a craft. Yeah, but yes, we could do something like that. We could have a custom named item as well. I mean, we could just name something in an anvil as an option as also. I think I need to build and stop trying to brain, because braining isn't working. So let's start building, and we'll fix the braining later. 0 stars, 10 sand, 9 stars. Make it 0 stars per stone equals 9 stars, so it doesn't cycle. Yeah, never brain on stream. I agree, Potos. Braining on stream is a terrible idea. We're gonna break this down either way. This is gonna come down. Parts and pieces. You've got to come down. Which I'm gonna have to relink it all, but that's fine. Along with never do math on stream. I mean, now that's starting to push it. Okay, I'm just gonna pull back these lines so we've got room to work with. I don't know. Apparently I'm digging a dirty great big hole to Narnia. Hello? Okay. So. Okay. So that actually. So what we want to do, we're going to have. Now the reason for multiple is speed. These transfer very slowly. So that's why there are multiple of them. I am aware, Potox. These are not things I'm proud of. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I lost everything in my dank. I upgraded it to level 5 and then level 6 and lost everything. So now it's got, it's got a couple of things in there. Some andesite, apparently 2 stacks of stone. Why it's got 2 stacks of stone, not sure. Probably because that's locked. I don't know, man. I must have unlocked that one. Yeah, I'm sad about losing everything. Especially when I looked here and I was like, cobblestone, I've got 1,000. It's okay. Fine, it's fine. Yes, Rainbow does have some very, very clever ideas. I do appreciate their input. Okay, so what we're thinking, right, is so Rainbow posted, and I tried to understand this screenshot. What I was struggling with is, Rainbow, maybe you can explain this to us on stream if you have a second. The screenshot that you posted, is there a recipe in one of the interfaces on top or below of the induction smelter? Because so I was trying to work out the item storage comes from the barrel, and the recipe next to the machine. So it just knows to craft that constantly? I guess that was what I didn't understand. Is how did it know to craft that constantly? Is it because it's exporting the item with a crafting card in the exporter? Is that the magic there? Export with a crafting card, yes. Right, so that's how it knows to do it. I see. So yeah. So I guess the thing that we're going to struggle with here is getting 500 apples into a recipe. Not necessarily. No, that's fine. Okay, I have ideas. So, okay. This is going to be a little bit all over the place, folks. Please bear with me, because we are going to be a little all over the place. So what we're going to say is that yes, it is Botox. Yeah, only way to get it. You can do the computer mix and then melt that down. Oh no, you can't. Don't worry, you can't get that. Yeah, so yeah, alloy kiln's the other way to do it. Or melting it, you know, cast it, alloy it. That might be faster if you've got a large quantity to do. The circular recipe. The circular recipe is what is messing with my head, folks. So we know that Nether Star 10 equals 1, 5. How much is an apple? How much is an apple worth, folks? 1 solitary apple. Apple, apple, redstone, turn on, you need Hang on. That was a terrible 53.5. No, I don't have any apples left. Should have grabbed a stack of apples. It's fine. So this says 53.5, 1 apple. 53.5, 55. So it's 1.5 per apple. That's terrible. Also, look at how many bloody soul sets in our system here. Jeez Louise. Someone got excited with the soul set. That would have been me. 1.5. Is that how many apples I need? Is stack it a bit to make 100? 1.5. 100 over 1.5. Yeah. Right. That's the number Max gave us. Times 10. So we need 666 apples, which does not fit in the crafting recipe. Okay. So do we just say this is our recipe? 5 soul sand is 10 nether stars. And then we keep the nether stars and the soul sand in the system. Welcome back, JC. Is there a block of apples? There is, but you gotta... Oh, I wonder if the block of apples works. Yeah. I wonder if I do have a block of apples there. I wonder if I can transfer that. Oh, it does. And it did nothing. Just erased it. Yep. Wrong kind of organic material. Oh, good morning, Katiana. You've risen from your basketball-induced coma. I hope March Madness is going well for you. Okay. But yeah, to Brady's point 9. Never so yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That wasn't what I wanted. That's not what I want either. This guy goes there. What if we did something a little bit more old school? I'm just trying to work out what I can wrap my head around. He crafted back to apples in a molecular assembler. Yeah, but I've got I'm gonna do raw apples with nature's essence. So, oh, also there's 2 different types of apple crates. There's a crate of apples from thermal and an apple crate from quark. But I'm gonna use nature's essence to get us the apples to begin with. So what I'm thinking is we'll molecular assembler the essence to apples, and we'll fill I wonder if that's just what we need to work out. I guess what my brain is trying to say is, like, if I send a redstone pulse and it does a craft, can I do that if I have, like, yeah, right, that would make it so much faster to do. But could I do it in such a way that is, oh, I see what you're saying. Then you can put the 74 blocks in the recipe and then uncraft it as part of the recipe. Oh. Smart. Yes. Yes. Probably. So what I was gonna say is, like, if we send a redstone pulse and it did 1 pulse, and if we had like 10 beamers doing apples, and then 5 doing soul sand and 1 doing nether star, right? And the soul sand of the nether star did 1 pulse, like 1 tick or whatever's required to send the 1 item. Or maybe the nether star's 1 tick for 1 item. This is 5 ticks for the 5 soul sand. And then these are, whatever it is, 30 ticks for the 64 apples, you know? Like something that is however long they need to be turned on for. We can work that out. And then the craft waits for the return stars before it does another craft, right? That's kind of what my brain is sitting with. When to double overtime, oh my goodness, she must have barely slept. Barely slept. That's what my brain thinks needs to happen here. But maybe that's a terrible, not good way of doing it. You know? Because then you can just keep these in stock and keep all these in stock, right? And use the pulse to record, to translate how much gets actually sent. Because we also need to deal with whatever this mess is. I'll probably want to reset this back so these are numbers that make sense, right? So that's what my head's thinking. I don't know if that's a good idea. Honestly. But it should work. It's just working out. I feel like this is going to push into an intermediary interface. I should have sized this more last night, folks. Just saying. I figured I had time to kill on the stream, so we could just work it out together. Now I regret everything. I guess we don't need a butt ton of... Well, we do want as many as we can for speed, right? Maybe can I grab 1 more? Maybe we do 5. line these back up. Okay, let's go get some nature seeds happening. So what do we say? We needed dye seeds, which needs 4 of these. I need pink. 1, 2. Oh, it wasn't green? What was it? Oh, it was lime green. That's fine. Oh my lordy. Orange? Are you good? Now I'm gonna run a cyan, aren't I? No, I didn't. 4 of those. I'm gonna need prosperity seeds times 3. Then I figure if we get some of the components moving in the right directions, then my brain can start to catch up. Maybe. Okay, so there's prosperity seeds. So we're going to do the dye seed, which is Prudentium. Okay. 4 of you. It's only 4 antimatter, it's fine. Then we want nature's essence. Nature agglomeration. I don't have a sugarcane. That's a lie. I do have sugarcane. Hang on. If you ever stopped getting a Kumidori to work, why is the Kumidori on the phone with us and you're chatting? Why are you getting a Kumidori to work? I'm so confused right now. Nature. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then this one is also Prudentium. And then we need nether, right? Because we need wither block, nether wart, to get us the, well, soul sand. We want to go with this, but there's no fire essence, right? Because why would there be? Why would there be? So then our next option is no earth essence, so that's not an option. So our next option is, I mean, we could use soul bees to transfer it. Well, now you can breathe, cat. Relax. It's okay. Take your time driving home. Maybe stop and get a coffee on the way home. No rush. Just drive safe. This is the only option I can see for making soul sand. Unless someone's got another idea. We could do a soul bee setup to make soul sand. I have a lot of sand. This is an option. But this requires entities in the world. I mean, so does all of this shenanigans, but I don't know how quickly this happens either. Oh. I mean, that's only 1600. That'll go very quickly. I think it's still better if we make. So even if we go with this option, I think it's still better if we do the nether wart. Oh, and it's even better if I use that recipe because it's only 4. Because nether wart is nether essence and nature essence, right? And that is also something I only have 4 of. Okay, let's do this. I'm using antimatter. Red berries. Just type it fast. Where are we going? Down here. Okay, so then that's the last of our projectium. Okay, so let's do this. We've got our nether essence. Get our nature's essence. I don't. Normally it shows your. I guess it depends on what they are. I don't know. It's fine. It's very easy to do, especially on your phone, because like that double space makes the period and stuff. Okay. Let's get these up and running, right? So that we can get these essences into the system. Yeah, Cat's just yelling expletives at the chat. It's fine. Seriously, I just got rid of you, Drigby dudes. Do I need to bring like 12 cows out here so that you can't spawn? It's too many. It's too many. Are we into our sulfur yet? I think we are. No, we're not. Okay. So I need to get... I need 7 of these. So I need to do at least one side. That's another 4 antimatter. Otherwise, this doesn't work. Elite. Clinical pipes. Next time we're supposed to hydrate, everybody stretch. Get it out of your system, folks. Keep the body moving. I just finished a can of Monster. I guess I'll have to open another one. I guess. There's a lot of crafting going on right now. Should have made these in advance. I didn't think about that. Crafting, what are you crafting? I don't know because I can't click it. There we go. There's our mechanicals. Okay. Hydros is still crafting. These ones, these I'm going to store as essence. I'm not going to store... Yeah, I don't think we need to... I don't think we want to make the apples here, right? I mean, I could just keep a drawer of apples and a drawer of soul sand. No, Starlight Transfusion, eh? And worked out how we're doing that one quite yet. He's already given up on Decursio? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna need upgrades for these as well. Sure. And we'll get some add-ons. Did I not craft the add-on first? Why did I end up getting efficiency? No, Nugs is having a dig at me. It's okay. I got tough skin. And we talked about it yesterday. No need to recash it again today. Today's positive district day. And Max is on fire as per usual. Okay, let's get the upgrades in these. There's the rest of those beds, so the water will connect. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Here come in our essences. Okay, so then we're going to want to hook all this up. So... let's turn 7 of these into... we need... storage bus, at least one. Oh, I had one on me. It's fine. And get some cables. I need some quartz first. Yep. Okay, let's hook this up. Now we want to interface the bottom of these. Storage bus here. And then we just want to hook up these cables. Okay, so then from here, how do we want to handle this? 6 of 8, 4 of 8. I could do it as a pass through, but then it's going to go an awfully long way to get back to home. I mean, that's probably not a terrible idea. Let's do that, actually. Just for the sake of systems continuing to work. Wow, we've already got... So this is why I love these setups here. So if we set this storage here to include dye, nature, and nether... The only thing I don't like, generally speaking, I don't want to store essence. I want to store a final product. But where these get used in different final products, it makes sense to do this. But it does mean that there's more programming required. That's why I don't want to keep essence. And then everything just passes through, right? Yeah. Okay, so then these... I will put the essence on this side, though. Except they didn't... Oh, because it's not connected yet, that's why. I was like, except it didn't freaking work! It's okay. This is not connected. I need... anchor. Did I do that right? Find out in a second when it all comes online. If it comes online. Doesn't look like I did that right. Hello? You've got power. You're a storage bus into an interface. Oh, not pushing. Didn't set these to push yet, folks. There you go. Okay, items coming through. So let's upgrade these. Again, I don't think I need to void these. I'm voiding this stuff because this will block up other things. But everything else should be okay, right? Like these should just be able to... And then they'll... I mean, they won't stop growing, but they won't... They'll fill up and then that'll be it. Okay. So these are doing their thing. All chunk loaded. Pushing away. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And then those essences should now be in here. They are. Okay. So then we can go and actually make our... Oh, no, we're going to make soul sand next. Hello? Oh, that's the right click. It's not a shift. Now, soul sand, right? Okay, nether wart block. I guess what we should do is set a recipe for nether wart and set a recipe for apples. And set a recipe for every single dye. So I never have to worry about dyes ever again. I've got existing recipes for dyes though, so I'm gonna have to go through and find them all. Okay, so the question is, why didn't I use the elevator? The second question is, can I retrofit this to accept? No, that's only gonna make. That's only gonna make words. But it doesn't have to only make. No, never mind. I have idea. I have channel. So if I do another ME interface, which sounds wild, and I say I don't okay. No, I don't even need to do that. I just need one there. Keep one there. We'll use our keep in stock system. Okay. Why is Max licking? What, Max? What are you licking your lips? Your fingers? Oh no, thinking, Homer. It looked like Homer was licking his fingers after eating donuts. Just say it. What? Okay, so then we'll do a level emitter. Need to see what I have done this. I want donuts. No, I had my fair share of donuts this week. Oop, season changed, summer. Donuts was my birthday treat to myself. You are actually glass. We do another level emitter here. And this one, so what's this one set up to? Less than 100. So let's say this is soul sand. So when soul sand, which I don't have any now, when soul sand is less than 100, because these crafts only need a couple. So when it's below the limit, so we're going to output when it's below the limit, and we're going to say on this side here, we can store soul sand. And then we're just going to have an import bus here. That is redstone controlled. Same as this one above it. Import that one. So we're going to import our nether wart when you receive a redstone signal. Oh, I gotta program this one. You can place nether wart. There we go. Soul sand. Okay. Probably could have done that on the same interface. Just thinking about that, I could have done like an import on the bottom or something. And just put this emitter underneath or something. I don't know, this gives me some options. We're a little bit channel starved. But I think these are the only two things that I've found so far that I kind of need to create this way, hey? So this will make 100 soul sand. Okay. 100 soul sand crafted. Love that for me. So, back to the shenanigans that is working out how to make all the Nether Stars in the world. We have soul sand, which I just want to export. What I want to do we're going to do an interface here, and we're going to do logistics cables. We're just going to do this. No, that doesn't work because they can't be filtered. Take all that back. They cannot be filtered. I mean, they could be, but we're not going to try. Okay, so we're going to do storage with export? Sure. Storage. Got to do bus. Bus is way easier to find. And then we're going to have export. Storage bus. And then we'll do probably just do something gross like this. Right. Now this will hold highest priority. You will hold with Nether Star and soul sand. And then you're gonna export Nether Stars and soul sand. So this will have a stack of soul sand in it, and this will have a stack of Nether Stars in it. Right? Why do you not want to export? Export, storage bus, Nether Star. Well, that's already an interesting conundrum. Okay. Let's give these guys power. Why is that not getting Nether Stars? Export. Export. Just said no, because this one's not linked either. Just redo it, folks, and it seems to work. Fine. I'm gonna change this cable out, I think, just because it's on the main network here. That's not really a subnet, that one. That one's main network kind of deal. Okay. Oh, maybe because it can't take one out of there? Like, that's the last one and it knows that's more important than exporting them? Because it can't. Maybe it's smart enough to do that. Maybe this storage bus is smart enough to know that this is a higher priority than this storage bus. So don't extract? Maybe? I guess we'll find out when we get more Nether Stars, eh? I need this. Do we give our other matter transfer? We do. You go there. Then we want to power these all up. Yeah. Oh, more. Oh, that one doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Okay. They're powered. So these I want to have apples. So I think what I want to do is put another interface there. Ooh, what are you doing? You're a fake cable that goes nowhere, right? Yeah. Well, you do go somewhere. You go into a chunk. But maybe we'll move you across one and you can go into a chunk here instead. How's that sound? Sounds great? Sounds great. Nope, now I'm stuck. Second, folks. We'll scooch around, get ourselves unstuck. Okay. So if we put another interface here. Oops, I got one here. And this one has apples. Now, if we... Is that gross doing it that way? Probably a little bit. Just always make sure we got apples. Okay, and then... And we need another bus.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're
Something like that. And if I just grab an energy acceptor so that we can actually get power connected to these. Let's actually disconnect that so they don't all get together like that, maybe. But yeah, how you going? Happy it's this Sundays. I had to think about that. 800's the goal. Current goal. We're trying to make some form of shenanigans here that will equate to all of the Nether Stars. Definitely shenanigans, yes. So I have all the bits and pieces in place. Now I just need to work out how to go from the bits and pieces are in place to spawning withers. Apples and Nether Stars. Oh yeah, apples and Nether Stars. So what we want to do, first I want to clear out this, and I don't really want to waste the resources. So I think what we're going to do is link up the apples and let's clear it out so that we've got all of our withers. So we don't have any soul sand or what's his name in there? Words are hard. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, no stars and no soul sand. You are sending apples, and you're making withers. And you just take them away. Lovely. Interesting. It wouldn't push the... South, yeah. Even with 5, this is slow. Also, why are these guys making any noise? We're not making any noise? No? Why don't the withers make noises anymore? So confused. I guess because they're getting crushed and they're not getting hit by the Mon Masher anymore. I'm very intrigued why these are not pushing anywhere. Like, I may not have them in the wall, but is our drives full as well? No, we've got over 10, 11 drives and have nothing in it. Very confused. This is very slow as well. I need to push north, not south. Up. Front is north, though. Oh! Oh, I'm a derp. Yep. Yep. Sure is. I sure is derp. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it seems to be smart enough to know to keep one of these in here. That's really interesting. How even though the networks don't interact, they do interact. I like it. Because these are not in storage per se. So, okay, so these are doing their thing. These take a very long time. I feel like maybe we do need 10 of these, not just 5. Because... oh, hello. Someone made a noise. Because these are very slow to transfer. Oh, can I infuse these? No. Oh, I can. Oh my lord. Infusion. 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 Infuse. What are you? Please make us one of these. Oh my goodness. No wonder everything's so slow. It's molasses in here. You. Load. Infusion machine. Redstone. Fluxel. Not that one. This one. So, oh, is that going to charge? Oh, it doesn't, thank God. Boop. Safe. Okay. Let's craft that real quick before I lost all my Nether Stars. You're cleaning the shower? JC. It's too adulty. Stop adulty. Potox just turned the heater on? In fairness, I don't think I've turned the heater off yet, Potox. Okay, machine infuser. Everything's changing, folks. insert one at a time. Dimensional. I guess I need to go crush some dimensional shards. Mother Nature is drunk in Kansas. I mean, I understand that. I'm gonna have enough. Oh, I wonder if I could infuse the actual spawner. Again, we want to make sure we get rid of. I don't mind if we lose apples when we break the spawner. More Levy Davy. I can't see shit. I need 4 stacks for each infuser, folks. So, you know, takes a little bit of orb here. We may need to do more. Just don't know how profitable the fortune's gonna be, right? Am I gonna lag out your reactor? Maybe not intentionally. We worked out earlier today, Protox, we got 30 days. No, 40 days. What did we say? 30 days. Crap, I've already forgotten. What was it? 30 days? 40 days. Nope, already forgotten. Yeah, it was like maybe 39 days? 5 and a bit weeks or something, I thought. Yeah. 40 days. 40 days. 40 days of antimatter production we've got ahead of us, Protox. No, but that's what I'm saying. There's 40 days of antimatter production. Reduce power uses increased speed and less material needed. Okay, our math is completely changing. 900 antimatter a day, yeah. About 930 odd antimatter a day. 40 days to get enough antimatter to craft insanium. which is itself is insane. How are we going here? I think we ran out of Nether Stars. Sure did. Oh man. I may just have to trash the if I do a button. Oh, that's not linked. Hang on. I mean, I did a few. Backstanding, pause check out a hydrate. I'll do that in just a second, Max. Should probably already go to bed late. Yeah. Go to bed late's always a thing. Okay. I think what I want to do. Okay, hang on. Give us a second. Everybody stretch, hydrate, and I need to use the washroom. So, bear with me for a minute here, folks. I'm gonna put a hopper here. I hope. And when I come back, that will have finished infusing. Okay, I need to washroom, folks. Everybody, go stretch your legs, get a fresh beverage, that kind of thing. We'll be back in a few moments. We're back. Sorry about that, folks. We gotta go, you gotta go. Now, what we're doing. Apparently, I missed the whole conversation about drying rocks. Now we're talking about March Madness. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Okay, now. 100% infused. I'm very intrigued how much apple that gives us. Right? So let's break this. And let's turn off exporting apples. So we've got 91.5. Now that we're upgraded, 93.75. So it's 4 apples per now. No. 20 apples. Right? It's 2.5. Two and a quarter. What? This math isn't better. 2.25, yeah. So 2.25 or 100. 100 divided by 0.25. That's 44 apples per now instead of 66. I mean, sure. Is that better? I don't know. But I think we need to update these ones and see if these also that kept the soul sand in it, which is really interesting. Okay, dimensional shards. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter, yeah. I mean, I'm more interested in the faster transfer. So if we put in the rest of the stack. Okay, so it transfers 3 at a time now. That's much better. Yeah, I'm much happier with that. Okay, so that's good to know. It's good to know. It's good to know. marginally faster to put it in there. Oh, I didn't hydrate from that hydrate before the washroom break. Okay. Let's take off the Nether Star from there for a second. We'll take off Soul Sand from there for a second. Yeah, 1 sec, Max. Be right back. Okay. Okay. And then let's grab this one. One, two, three, four. That's 3, 4. On you. Okay, how much extra do we get from... Not that we need to send any... So we're at 595.5. And for 1 soul sand, we now get... What happened to my levers? One there, I guess. I'll grab another one. $2.5. That doesn't seem right. I was sure we got way more. Oh no, 2.5. That's 1 soul sand is 5 withers. No, that's actually pretty good. I take it back that that's not good. That's pretty good. So 2.5. I need a notepad. Where's notepad when you need it? Okay. Notepad. So we've got soul sand 2.5. Apples is 2.25. And I need 100. And for this I need 0.5. And then Nether Stars. I need 0.1. Oh, was it 1.5? Oh, my brain completely failed on the math there. It really did, didn't it? Oh. Yeah. I mathed really badly. It's okay. To give about a 50% boost? Yeah, that's what we're saying. Okay, so let's see if that's the same for Nether Stars. So we currently have 0.29. Does that make sense? And that went up to... So normally you get 1, it goes up to 1.79. So yeah, so we got 1.5. That also gives us 1.5 per. Okay. Yep, can't complain about that. Okay. Let's take this redstone off. We'll come back to that. Let's put these back in here. Those can go back in there. This one can go back to soul sand, and these can go back in there. Okay, lovely, lovely. Okay, so then let's get the rest of these done. Again, these is probably more for speed than anything else. Because having it happen 3 times faster, I am not gonna complain. It will take a second though for them to be infused. Could I do multiple at once? I can. Is that gonna... Is that going to infuse them all at once? Because that's kind of broken and OP if it does. Just saying. In which case, rip the 2 stacks of dimensional shards I already used. It's meant to be warmer today because I would really love to open some windows. Oh, why have I got so many text messages? 3 degrees. It's not really warmer. That's why I got so many text messages. Okay. Exactly. What is a couple of shards of dimensional stacks? What is it indeed? You have one more social to do with? Yeah. I was looking at the temperature. It's going to be like 4 degrees here today. Not really warm enough to open a window all day. It's tempting though. %100% infused, eh? Yep. Well, that's a little bit of a broken OP way of doing that, folks. Yep. Infused by the stack. Today we learned. Stop with the redstone. Nope. Never knew you could do that? No, neither did I. Only reason I checked was because the machine stuck to my inventory. So I was like, huh, I wonder if they stack in the in the other spot as well. There's this infused. It's not. Okay, let's see if we can at least use up those withers. I'm not so worried about the soul sand. Yeah, look how much faster that. Yeah, look how much faster that is. I love this. I don't know what infusing this is going to do. So let's get the Nether Star. Yeah, we're just going to have to. I wonder if the soul sand will come spilling out. It won't. Or I wonder if it'll keep the soul sand. It might. The other stuff kept their inventory. No, Jesse? Okay. We don't need no lightning storms. Excuse me. I don't know why it goes to 0.9, folks. This is clearly more than 0.1. But it does seem to be reliable in giving me 10 Nether Stars for one, so I don't know, man. But we won't get any more. So I just want to infuse this one. Does it say what? Just reduces power. I mean, completely unnecessary, but that's fine. Okay, let's turn off that and off that. And we'll work out how we're going to do this. So... Oh, is this going to send multiple stars at once now as well? Think about that. Be patient. It's happening on the beat and it's really mesmerizing. I did get 100% there, didn't I? I did. Okay. Oh, you apparently have directionality. Key matter, bulk matter, living matter. Okay, so that reset things. It did. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So then what is our math? We get 1 Nether Star. Gives us 15, right? So 1 star gives us 15. Soul sand gives one soul sand gives us 3. Right? 1 soul sand gives us 3. And then 100 divided by 2.25. I really wish that was a rounded number, but that's fine. So 45 apples gives us 1. Right? So if we want to So to make this recipe work, essentially what we need to say is it's 14 Nether Stars costs us 1 Nether Star, because that's going to be recycled. 5 Soul Sand, and 45 times 15. 675 apples. Right? So, my question is, what is my question? I can see how to do this with a packager. I can very easily do this with a packager. And maybe that's the best option. I think that's going to be the way I want to go. I think that's going to work better in my head than what I'm doing here. Because what I'm doing here doesn't make sense. I'm going to need those. I don't need this. Let's take this off, sir. I clicked too many things at once. Probably gonna get kicked. Press too many things at once. Server's not gonna be happy with me. There we go. We're gonna check off all this too. Bear with us, folks. This makes sense in my head what I'm doing. Oh. No, this is just having a reboot. Because I broke a cable. Breaking cables is never a good idea, folks. It's just the network has to think a lot now because it's quite large. We don't currently have anywhere for apples to go. That situation will be sorted momentarily as soon as the network works out what's going on. Have you finished rebooting? Yeah, you have. Okay. Okay, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Hydrate. And we're going to get a packager on. Because that's what works in my head, folks. So we want a packager. I apparently already have some leftover cards. Okay. System's having a bit of a meltdown. Assume that's a me problem. Is someone's base out of power? What's going on? There we go. Unpackager. I don't know, rebitchment. And a packager. Oh yeah. In the meantime, we'll program a recipe. I want to load here, processing. Yeah, I think you're okay, Kat. It's when your AE2 system runs out of power, that's when there's a problem. As we've noticed with other people's bases. I don't even know what the view distance is today, folks. I haven't seen it move. Doesn't mean it has. I think it's been on the lowest it can be all day. Okay, so star. I don't have any stars. They're all in the system. Please let me borrow some stars and some soul sand and some apples. I probably need more than. Okay. So, if we say 1 nether star, 5 soul sand, and one, two, three, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $35 and $35, right? Makes 15. I mostly want to see if this is going to cause a circular recipe that A2's not going to know how to handle. Or if it's going to be like, yeah, bro, I got you. In which case, like I said, we could do like paper instead of Nether Stars. Okay. Almost there. Stop using up my credits, folks. People using up all my credits. Packager. Do. Almost there. Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, how's it going? Okay. So. Good. Going is still a positive thing. Okay, so we're gonna go here with drawers, because this will hold everything we're using here. So if I go, is this the unpackager? That's the packager. Packager, okay. Packager, unpackager, draw. Locking mode. I don't know if that's going to work in this particular scenario. Two channels. Okay. Everyone's got power. So I want to craft a star. Yeah, it can't do that because it can't put a star into the recipe. Okay. It's fine. In fairness, we don't want a star in the recipe. We just want this. Because there'll always be stars in the recipe. That was me being derpy. Right? Yeah, I think this is right. So I think what we do is we basically say you, no, you and you and you. is what I want. Then I think what I want no, that's not gonna work either. Because if this has got all the stars in it, everything I can think of. Oh no, you know what? Hang on. Brain computing. What if in this case we'll split it to a 2 because these are the 2 items in the recipes of theirs. Sure, I will use oak. One stack, that's perfect. That is going to be soul sand and apples.
Just be yourself and don't make me forget who you are. Just who you are. Be more than my friend and you will get half of my heart. Half of my heart. Give me your best shot, although it's a
Yeah, 3 playthrough. Nice. It's a lot of work, especially if you pick one of the higher difficulty tiers, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I don't enjoy this though. My brain still can't compute how to do this in a smart way. So essentially what I'm thinking, folks, is put the craft happens, all the items go in here, right? When this has inventory, we want to do a 1-tick pulse to extract 1 nether star, right? We want something to extract 1 nether star. Well, I can't even work out a stupid way, cat. That's the problem. Because this thing will just eat resources that we give it. And I don't want this to eat all of the nether stars. I want it to only use a nether star when it makes sense to use a Nether Star. So
Although it's a shot in the dark, shot in the dark. Name me your future and you will get half of my heart, half of my heart. Just be yourself and don't make me forget who you are. Just who you are.
that's what I can't work out.
Be more than my friend and you will get half of my heart.
That is what I'm having trouble with.
Give me your best shot, although it's a shot in the dark, shot in the dark. Name me your
So we tell it to insert Nether Stars here first before all else. But then I don't want it to insert only. Well, let's see that as part of the network. It's an interesting question. Part of what I'm struggling with is do realize that I've got mute. The I'm gonna extract one. I wish I had modular routers. Because then I could maybe do something that would transfer one Nether Star and then stop. You know, until it received a redstone signal or something. So, I'm just thinking like, right, so I'm thinking like, okay, we're gonna get 15 stars, right? And I can do a content observer. Okay. Can I filter this by? No, I can't. I'm gonna pulse every time there's another star in this. That doesn't really work. Oh man, folks. I thought this was going to be an easy one. I was like, yeah, sure, we can make some redstone that'll make this do what I want it to do real easy. I feel stumped. I'm not away from keyboard game. I'm just lost in thought. Deep, deep in thought. Hand putting in stars is the problem, JC. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been hand putting in stars, no problem. But when I need like 1,000 of them, it makes it hard. Nah, the problem I've got, Kat, is this will, as long as it's got a redstone signal, it's gonna keep sending stars into the machine, and I only want it to send one. I want it to send one star until it's made the 15. That's what I can't. And because we can have multiple spawn at once, I can't count them one at a time. I guess I could set this to be 1. And it would put 1. If it pushed 1. You just put a timer and time out house, 15 spawn kills. Well, so what we need to work out then is how long does a redstone need to be on for that component so that it gets 1, and then I don't think my brain can work this one out. At least not on stream. Or at least not today. It's something obvious I'm overlooking, I'm sure. Be the spawner contents. Oh, there's a season sensor. Check various things like mobs, players, box fluids, and crop growths in a red signal on some condition. Maybe. There's definitely timers. We've used them. We have used timers for other crafting, but that's, I guess it's a simpler crafting. Let's see what this does. Next thing with the process checker to hydrate. I'll do that in just a second, Max. My other concern is how do I get the sensor to read? How do I get the sensor to read the mobs, players, block, fluids, crop growth, and send out arrested on some conditions. Yeah. Stretch. Oh. Problem is, how do I get it to read this? I don't have access to a side. No, that's just gonna tell. Oh no, that's yeah. No, that's not gonna do what we want.
You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonder. You're my soul. You're my soul. You're my heart, my wonder. You're my soul.
Oop. Oh, I love it here. They are on subject, Hunter, yeah.
You're my soul.
Thanks for the advice. I just straight up can't wrap my head around how to do this. Because there's nothing that I can think of in this pack that will let me reliably detect, is there contents in this inventory? If so, send one item from another inventory to a place, right? So that's what I can't wrap my head around, is this has inventory, send one pulse to transfer one item out of this inventory into another one, right? Yeah, they do, but they only have emitter upgrades for the whole storage, the minimum and the maximum. So we could output a redstone signal. So if it's putting out a redstone signal, that means there's stuff in it, right? But then how do I get it so that we could say, okay, I've now got a redstone signal. Take one thing from this other inventory and move it to another inventory that automatically empties itself, right? Especially if it's got to chain together crafts. Like if it crafts one and then it crafts another one, and there's not enough time not enough ticks for the redstone to reset between crafts and stuff. Is there a pulse mode in 1.16? I don't recall that being available to us in 1.16. Well, yeah, I've got a active once per pulse. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's an interesting... I didn't know about that one. Does that change my previous statements? Maybe. Is there the same on the import? I assume it would be the same on the import, right? Because if there's an import once per pulse, that could be a game changer. There is. Okay. Okay. This has potential. Okay, so if we make a redstone upgrade for the draw, so it outputs a signal when it gets inventory. Oh, which I've got one. Chat's always coming to the rescue for me, folks. I swear. Okay, and so then we could go an import bus. Now I can't go import to export. That doesn't work. But I can go import to storage. Storage. And we could say you can store Nether Stars. Go did my redstone go? Did I not have it? Oh, there it is. Redstone card. Activate once per pulse. So then I just need to get the how do I get the redstone signal to there? Oh, that also still has offline mode as well. I need to get that some name with that. Okay. Let's fix the no power problem first. Oh, wrong thing. Cables. Okay. Runs online. Device online. That is connected to something. Can I? I just want to not connect that to anything for just a hot minute. Okay, and then what I'm thinking, we just do a P2P redstone. I've got enough channels here that I think I can get away with this. Right, so if I do... there. And that's redstone. And that outputs to... there. And then we just connect those two together. This is absolute ugly as sin, folks. But in my head, that works. And then I don't need any of this shenanigans. I can just return it like I was going to. That can go back to being like that. Now, we're just still less than 8 channels, yeah. So I think, Jay Wilson, how you doing? Let's see how incredible... Okay, so that did go there. Let's see how incredibly broken this is. Wait, oops, hang on. Hang on. Let's put the tinted glass in first. Let's see how incredibly broken this idea is. We need to link I'm not gonna link this one. I just want to see it go in there and just have one go in there. I'm finding the crafting as being a little bit pernickety today, Jay Wilson, to be totally honest with you. Partially my fault. Partially... What are you sending? Oh, why have you got shit in you? I hate everything! Fine, that's fine. Do that again. Okay. Back to reset. Nothing in any of these. Nothing in that one. Okay. Well, I guess I could link it and just not turn on the redstone. Try linking these again. I guess I could try all of these without having the redstone on. No, because I want these things to go in and then just have the star not. But I want it in there so that I know that it's going to work. Okay. Okay, so we've got nothing in here. Okay, so let's try this out. Oh my god. Nether Stars. Craft. Go. It took one out. Apples are going places. There's one up there. Okay. I'll make sure this all powers down as well. Okay, that powered off. There was a significant delay there, right? This is my concern. There's a significant delay between when that emptied and when that went to 0. Locking mode's enabled. Okay. So then if we give this a redstone signal, it'll transfer the last one. It'll spawn a whole lot of withers. These are all done. Bye, friends. Bye, friends. And then we have 10 extras because it's there. Okay, now did it think the craft finished? That's the next question. It thinks the craft finished. Okay. Let's try that again. $15 Nether Stars. So this should take us up to 24. probably want to... I guess acceleration cards don't really matter. These going to transfer so many at once. Can I look at that top one? Oh yeah. There's a definitely unaliving back there. I'm confused as well, and I put the system together. Okay. Let's send the last of the apples. Okay, using at least the least full slot for redstone on the drawer should make the signal drop faster. Oh, you reckon? Changing out change out this one so it's not the whole storage. Okay, I can look into that. Okay, did that. 24. Okay. The big test is, can I do 2 back to back? Yeah, thinks it's finished. So you reckon change out that redstone upgrade? For the least emit signal for the least full slot. Okay, let's swap out that one for this one. Okay. Ask for 1 Nether Star and get 10. Yeah, well, we're actually crafting 15 at a time, Jay Wilson. So we're using the RF Tools spawner. So that little red dot in the back there. And we've fully infused all of our matter beamers. So it's, what did we work out the math to be? Where's my notepad? It's 1 Nether Star, 5 Soul Sand, and 675 apples gives us 15 Nether Stars back. Because that'll spawn 15 withers. Over time, there will be a slight oversend of apples. But that's okay. Okay, so here's the test. Can we request 30? Oops. Can we request, or two stacks, right? Yeah, the apples work as the I'm trying to remember what they're called. What's the catalyst? I can't. There's no easy way to get down here. So living matter. See, so we are sending slightly too much living matter. It's already got 100 and that's really interesting. It's got too much soul sand in there as well. I mean, on occasion maybe I'll get a bonus Nether Star. I guess that's the way to look at it. So yeah, so if we request 2 stacks, the question is, will it work? Oh, right. So it turns off because the soul sand is empty. And then when the next craft happens, it's going to pulse again. Rainbow, that's clever thinking! Also keeps the ocean inspectors away. Yeah. Apple a day keeps the inspector away. I mean, this is a little messy. There's a lot going on. I know. I could probably tidy it up. I could probably move some of these cables in behind here a little bit. A lot bit, in fact. Oh, it did it! It did it! You see, it did it the thing! It sent another star. You guys are freaking geniuses! And you know, the apples will just send, you know, it's gonna keep crafting. That's the whole point. The apples will just keep sending until it finishes crafting. And we could craft them faster if we had more matter beamers. I will say this pulse, activate once per pulse, that's an interesting, I didn't know about that feature. And there's a lot of times where I'm like, I wish I could just like move one thing. And the once per pulse could become very helpful. It does back up a little bit because it can't quite transfer at the rate that it moves them there. But I'm okay with that, I think. Because again, like we're gonna set the level to like 1,000, right? And then it's just gonna craft them. We're not gonna have to think about this ever again. I do have some concerns if a crafting job wants many. Just the draw might not refill. No, but that's what we just tested. That's what we just did a double craft. So we did 2 consecutive crafts and it worked exactly as expected. And if we're doing a level emitter export to get the 1,000, I do have to consider if a craft job wants many, since the draw might not refill. Well, it's only sending 1 per craft. I've got this on blocking mode. We will have returned the Nether Stars, and this is the highest. I've got this set to like 5,000. So it should fill this drawer before it fills any other drawer in the system. So I think it's okay. Because it's not going to send another craft until it's finished emptying the apples, right? So by the time it finishes emptying the apples, we've already processed, I don't know, 10 of the 15 withers. I mean, the way to test this is to say, hey, request 1,000 freaking Nether Stars, right? Let's turn on some auto crafting. This needs to be one of these ones. Okay. So you output when you've got less than 1,000. Alright. And then we're gonna need a crafting card. Craft. And then I need a redstone card. Active with signal. Go to cross out the required 1,000 stars to draw might empty. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I've got that drawer is insert only, not extract. So the system can put items into that drawer, but the system can't take items out. So it shouldn't ever use those for crafting. Right? I think we're okay. We're gonna find out. Start crafting. Craft me all the Nether Stars. Request the stars of the Nether. There you go. Withers are happening. Accounted for the system. Oh, that's true. And also, it's not showing the 64 that's in the drawer. Yeah. So I think we're okay for crafting because I've got that storage. So I've set that to the highest storage, so it goes inserts there first. But it's also set to insert only, so it's not going to extract from there. I think this is going to work. I know it looks like chaos, and it's going to make for nonsensical screenshots. But, you know, it makes sense in my head. Right? And it's working for now? Start using up a crafting core. Max, with the positive to hydrate. Yeah, so I always have 1 second Nether Stars in that drawer, yeah. Every stretch! Doesn't be pretty if it works. I mean, I like it to be pretty, but yeah. I'm not sure this is changing, but you guys are funny. And so then it'll start another craft. So it sends the one, and it's gonna get the one back. Yep. I think this works a treat. Davy, I agree. So I don't know that I want to make this tidier. I kind of do. It works. I kind of don't want to touch it. We could definitely make it tidier though. We could make it a lot tidier, in fact. Just looking at this shenanigans. This doesn't need to live here. Just leave it. This is part of the process. I might just move this cable so that I can put the floor back in. Because I can't put the floor over the Met cable, right? But yeah, so this will run out. It'll put in another batch, which will pulse the redstone. When's it gonna do another batch? I guess it's still trying to do the last craft, so it doesn't. It hasn't got back all of its Nether Stars yet, so it hasn't started the next craft, which makes sense. Okay, so the next craft's gonna happen any minute now. There it goes. Yep, it's just gonna keep going until it gets 1,000. Considering I need 800 for the craft that I was gonna try and do today. Man, that took too much. Okay, I'm happy though. I'm happy that we have something that worked. You'll have fun now, you hear? I really hope that I don't get centipedes spawning in there. That's got to be too small for the centipede to spawn, right? I guess even if it does, he'll get crushed and his bits will be sent into the system somewhere. Okay. Wow. Not gonna lie. That hurt my head a lot, folks. Sometimes you go into something like this with like a basic idea of like, you know, I need to do this and I need to do this, and maybe there's a couple of shenanigans here and there that we'll need to work out. But overall, like, I have a rough idea of what's gonna happen. But this one was something else. This was something else. My brain did not fully understand what it was getting itself into. We could have probably done that a lot faster. I will say, once we knew about the pulse, it came together very quickly. So like I had a rough idea of how I needed it to work. I just couldn't work out how to get it to work that way. So with that in mind, it actually went really very smoothly. Okay, so now Nether Stars on demand. Love that for us. What we were trying to do was the injectors. We were trying to make 20 of these. So we need to go fight the dragon 16 times, which will help with some of the eggs. Soul sand. It's gonna take a little while for it to make all the oh, I still need some more compressed cobblestone as well, and more draconium dust. Soul sand. I guess I could make, could I make a crafting recipe for soul sand as well? I don't know how that would work. I assume it's crafting soul sand as well, right? Yeah, we're keeping a stack in stock, yeah. Okay, so I guess 16? So I need 64 crystals? That's gross. I don't have any. It's a vendor. Turn the level emitter you're currently using into a recipe. Well, that's what I was wondering, is like, I can change that to activate to craft, can't I? Rather than a keep in stock. And that would also work, wouldn't it? It made sense for the star metal just to keep 100 in stock. But for the soul sand, probably makes more sense to have it as a crafting recipe, like you said. So I could just change this one, right, to so rather than emit this, if I put a crafting card in there, we could say emit redstone to craft item, and then it will just craft as it needs it. Oh, but I didn't put a crafting card in there. That's why that's not working. No, I don't need to put a crafting. Oh, I didn't put that in. Ooh, I didn't put that in the keep in stock. I want to swap the nether wart. I don't want the soul sand. Oh no. Why is it not making... Did I not put in a recipe for the nether wart block? That'd be right. Nether. No, I didn't. I didn't put in a recipe. Are we gonna do the multi-servo press? I think we should. Does it matter? No. It doesn't matter. We could just 4 versus 9. I mean, that's a significant difference. Those. Component, not capacitor. Those. Give me a card. But these is keep in stock as well now that I can charge many at a time. Actually, that's a really good idea. So then our recipe here. Oh, we need the packager. Do I pack 2x2? No. Just graph that, please. And bar plates. Okay. And then I'm gonna go with this recipe, but we're gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna go with this one. No, that didn't work. We're gonna go with this one. And then I gotta do that. 4 into 1. Okay. And then I need like P2P and stuff just to pull this up, but that's not the point. Point is we get this here first. Okay. Use input output from the bottom. You go there. You go in there. Recipe goes in there. Yep, it definitely wants to craft. I just need to give it power. Sure. I don't even need to. No, let's just pull down a line for it. That seems unnecessarily excessive for just a multi-servo Chris. Oh, output. Wunderbar. So now Now this will stay in stock. Make sure this one up here stays in stock. Okay, so it doesn't need soul sand right now, so stop crafting. But if I want to craft soul sand, I can now craft 100. And this is going to output until... Yeah, okay, love that for me. Good call, good call. Okay, so then... Okay, yeah, so we're still short a few things. Obviously we can make 10 to begin with, but we do need the 16 dragon hearts. So we were making N crystals. So that's 64 for 16 dragon fights. Eye of Ender, Eye of Ender, Eye of... Do we have... Is this... Tell me you've given me a recipe. No, you haven't, you piece of poop. That makes 1. I hate everything. We may need to... Oh, do we want to take on another brain buster today, folks? It's already 2:30. Oh, that's at 16. Oh, there we go. Withers are growing again. And the pearls are at 16. Because we absolutely need to automate some freaking altars. Can I make a Gaia spreader? What do you need when you're at home? Just some Dreamwood and Shimmerwood planks. I feel like I can do this. Dreamwood is that recipe, the 1-to-1. Okay. It's one of the many things we just haven't automated. You need to pick up Dreamwood. You need to craft Dreamwood. And that is it. I should be able to now request Dreamwood. Yep. Lovely. Apparently I can't fly over that fence there. And then Shimmerwood planks is probably something to do with Bifrost. Shimmerwood planks. Yes. Which you'll know. Bifrost is gonna... Oh no, that should be fine. Bifrost actually knows how to do. So now if I wanted to make a Gaia spreader... I was gonna complain about the lenses, because lenses don't have... Because lenses have MBT data and they don't stack. Oh, I wonder though. No, sir, that's not what we're doing. I wonder if it will work. It won't, but I wonder if it will. No, I didn't think it would. Because these don't stack. In fact, I don't even know. I know it knows it finishes crafting them. Oh, so do they not stack once they hit my inventory? Is that the secret banana for that? No? Maybe it will play dice. Let's go, let's try. Let's go fix this pattern. If I can upgrade to Gaia Spreaders, I will not complain. That one. Very intrigued to see if that works. Or if it says I've only got one and it needs... I did say that, didn't I? And it needs 3 more. Like, I'm very intrigued to see what this says. Guess what? Flying at a bubble vader stops using the bubble vader. Oh, it's gonna work. Hells to the yeah. Gaia spreader. Gaia spreader. Gaia spreader. Just randomly crafting in the middle of the day. What is Starlight? No sleep, please. Please. If this works, I'll make a second one. Yeah, see these need some starlight. So we can do the little stuff, the mana spreaders, no problems. But these ones and the other one will need more. I do love when it all comes together. Waiting for the starlight, however, that's a process. Here we go. It's a lot of Dreamwood. And then the Gaia spreader. Oh, yeah. Let's make another one. Not enough botanical white flowers. Lies. Oh, not lies. Lies. There's two places in my mana setup that could benefit from the second. Like that makes sense to have two. Because I'm using the Black Lotuses to make mana. Spreading the mana around is... I'm not getting... We can't use the Sergeant Manager, thank you for following the pack. We can't use this guy. What's the... No, I don't have it there. The, what is this guy? The Mana Collector. Mana Collector doesn't really help us in any way, shape, or form. Oh, so satisfying. Look at this full bar as well. So it is possible, folks. How many Nether Stars we got? 122. Slowly going up. Oh, was that it? Was that the second guy? I was so distracted. No. What have you run out of? What are you waiting on? Hold up. Something stopped. Something stopped when it shouldn't have. What got stuck? Oh no, I'm just waiting for the portal. The portal takes its time. Yeah. Just the portal taking its time crafting that Dreamwood. Elves can't be rushed. I mean, they can be. I can go through the portal and chase them down. Give me the Dreamwood! No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Although I do need to go and get some more flux powder stuff from there. So we'll need to do something about that in the not too distant future. I'm a little bit worried about TPS today, folks. It hasn't been at... Yeah, it's been at 17 all day. It's the first time we've seen a consistent below the threshold number. And I'm a little bit worried it's because of the reactor. There's the second guy. Okay, sweet. I did not need to come down here. I want to come up here. Okay. So the way my system works, down here, this, where I go picking things up. This drops, mana in here, which generates mana, right? It drops the Black Lotuses, which generates mana, right? So that then goes via network everywhere else. But the way this works is some of these pools have jobs to do. So basically I've got this one here in the middle that goes to this one, which has a dispersive on it, so that it can reach over to there and reach to this back corner, because for whatever reason these ones don't, and I don't want to have dispersives on them because of the way, just the way it worked. So this is what I found to be successful in terms of things doing what it was meant to. So we can give this guy there, we'll give this guy to here, and now these should craft crazy fast. At least that's the idea. Yeah, already done. Nope, too fast. I was too fast that time. Oh wow, no, it doesn't like that at all. I am too fast. Nope. Are you gonna keep doing that to me, game? Is that how this is gonna play out? 'Cause I don't appreciate that. Nope. Mexican food? Oh, I'm jealous, Botox. We're crafting Eyes of Ender because we need to fight the Chaos Dragon 16 times. And this is the only way to craft them? I don't know if your eyes are going cross-eyed, folks, but I'm trying to remember to blink. No, throwing my wand doesn't do anything. Just did it again. I swear to God, I just did it again. What happens when you do the same thing 50 crafts in a row? No. Me. Oh my God. Yeah, we might have to automate the altar next week, folks. If I have to keep making Eyes of Ender to take out dragons, not happening. "32 centrifuge controls this morning." 32 centrifuge controls this morning. Why? Oh, because it doesn't have a 5x5 recipe. That's another one. Ah, stupid game. It should absolutely have a 5x5 recipe. 100%. Now, like I said, I have not found any way to completely automate this fight, folks. I know how to trap the Ender Dragon, but I don't think that's going to help. I guess is essentially what I'm trying to say. Because I think to spawn the Ender Dragon, there needs to be a player in the end. Right? Because entities don't spawn if there's no player. And collect the heart, there needs to be a player. Maybe there doesn't. Maybe an absorption hopper. Let's see. Oh, my wireless doesn't work here. Let's see if we can use the absorption hopper to pick up the stuff. Right, let's because the dragon egg will drop here, right? So maybe let's put the absorption hopper next to it and see if this will pick up. Like if this will pick up the dragon egg and the dragon heart. But either way, I don't think the mob the heart will spawn. Oh, or the dragon. No, Root's not in this pack. There's no deep mob learning. We did try using the syringe to get a DNA sample from the dragon, and that didn't work. I haven't tried capturing the dragon. I don't think that's gonna work, but I can give it a crack. Maybe we can duplicate him. I'd probably have to get him when he's really low on health though. But generally speaking, bosses can't be picked up by Dragon Balls, right? By mob imprisonment tools. But we can give that a try, because that's what I haven't tried. Other than that, like, dragons, man, they break things. We can definitely, I mean, there are options. We could freeze the dragon. We could trap the dragon. We can, I think that's the other things we can do, really. I'm taking with post checking 100% the run around to think about but other than that, I think I just have to fight this stupid thing. And I'm a little bit worried because, oops, let's turn this out. Let's get this, let's start these battles because there's 16 of them. I'm a little bit worried that, oh, actually, that'll be interesting. Let's see if that blows up the absorption hopper. That might be a bit close. I guess it won't, because that torch has never blown up. Okay. Oh no, Hunter, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to sound dismissive. I can just look it out for me. But like I tell my dentist, which I haven't seen in, I'm not going to say how many years. Just some things in life I'm not going to do. One of them is flossing. Never understood flossing. Okay. I wonder if do I have to fight that? So I don't really have to take out the crystals. I could out-damage the crystals. Oh, you know what I could make? Unbreaking sword. A, no healing, that's cheating. So, yes, exactly. And it's one of the things that I will never do. I know it's good for me. This is not gonna happen. See, that dragon heart's just floating there, right? I didn't Pokeball. It's okay. We've got many more still to go. Oh yes, Potox, it's global sound. You may want to turn down your sound for a bit. I apologize. Okay, so see, that heart is not getting picked up by the absorption hopper. Can only be picked up by a player. See, this is one of the concerns. Yeah, okay. But this did pick up, oh, it picked up some XP, but it did pick up the dragon egg. Oh, it could be out of range. That's a point. Yeah. Totally a good point. Okay, let's fix that. That is south. I assume that goes, no, that is north. Why would negative be? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, folks. One more. Oh, -4 is as good as we get. And let's go up. Nope, apparently that's down. Nope, that was up. Okay, let's try that. One down. No, we need to go down one. Because we need to pick up the dragon egg. Let's see if that works. That's a good point. I didn't pick up that. turn off that. Okay, let's try again. Paradox, you sound turned down. I've still got 15 more of these to do. Yeah, we just fixed the exhaustion hop up. We'll try that again. So the trick to trapping the Ender Dragon, folks, is if we were to... Oh, I don't have... Never mind. We put a bucket of water here, on a piece of end stone. The dragon gets stuck in the water, so that he doesn't fly around. We might try that for the next one. But let's see if we can pick up. Let's see if the absorption hopper picks up this heart this time. Actually, let's try the imprisonment tool first. Hey, stop. Whoa, I flew too fast. Stop flying away from me. No. Cannot Pokeball him. No Pokeball. It is slightly faster if I bothered to take out the crystals, but... Okay. Oh, see, that's... No, I don't even think I'm... We're floating... That's floating way above where we've set the zone for. Right? I reckon that's way above. Okay, Pokeball doesn't work. Which is fair. I didn't think it would. Generally, it doesn't. It is, yeah. Okay, so that's like way above, right? So let's, can I... Is that gonna work? You reckon that covers it? Try that. If not, we'll have to move it up more. Yeah, like I said, there is a... Yeah, I may need to move the hopper higher. There is a trick to this. But if we go up to... my 145... I think it's Y145. And then I put an end stone here. Test this out, folks. Okay. Pretty sure that's in the right spot. I think 145 is the height. Oops, I need to put the crystals down, otherwise we're not doing anything here. Let's grab some water. And we'll see if we can trap this Ender Dragon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, see? We're just above where the dragon spawns. So then if we do this, dragon should get stuck here when he spawns. So rather than flying around and around and around and around, he'll just like circle this point here where he spawns. At least that's my understanding. Lies. It's all lies. Well, that didn't work. Also, look at the TPS. Seriously. Maybe you meant to do it when he's in the middle already? I don't know, he's just mocking me now. Oh, don't dash. So folks, looks like this is the way we're going to be doing it. Alright, we'll get into a Draconic weapon, so we'll get even more damage, and then it'll be a lot easier. We'll just pull an Infinity Sword out of our back pocket. But like I said, we can build freeze ritual. I need more horologium for that though. I don't have any spare. Oh, did that pick up the heart? That may have picked up the heart, folks. Okay. If the end dragon wants to die. There. The time on this earth has come to an end. Thank you. I appreciate you finally unaliving. Oh no, look, the dragon heart's up there! Well, that's interesting. Okay, so let's get rid of this block then, because clearly that messed... Ooh! What even? Oh, damn it, I got that thing where I can't fly. Oh no, we're good now. Yeah. So let's try that again. Went to the portal. I have no hearts now. It's stupid. Occasionally when you're flying with the mech suit, you can get stuck in the ground. I don't exactly know what happened there, but that's what happened there. Hello world, please load. Pretty please. That's the start. You know, you could do the rest as well. There she blows. Okay. Quartzite sand. Oh, that's what someone's using for pillaring. I see. And that sounds like a JC. He's got a lot of quartzite by his base. Okay, let's try again, folks. Okay, so this time, hopefully, the thing you'll pick it up. And like I said, if people can think of other ways to take on the end dragon, just the fact that there's yeah, I don't know, we might bring one of the witches back to trade dragon hearts for something suitably appropriate. Like maybe antimatter or something for antimatter and a dragon heart. A dragon egg gives you a dragon heart or something, maybe. You know, because I ain't never got time to sit here and fight this guy or gal. However many times I'm gonna have to. Okay. I don't see the heart yet, but he's still deciding whether or not he's gonna die. There he goes. Okay, so maybe it did pick it up that time, or we've permanently broken the heart mechanic and it's stuck somewhere in the void. Okay, let's see. Okay, it does pick it up. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, so I guess I could... I was thinking this stuff's gonna stack up, so just gonna grab a diamond chest from home real quick, so we can give that a little bit more storage, right? And that's north. Okay, so I'll stop that there for now. Water didn't help us. Eat some crumb. No, let's eat some pudding. Spawn another one. I do wonder in this situation if having the mecha tool would be useful. I don't know if we do more damage. Because, or if we just need to like spend a little bit of time and invest in getting our swords done, right? Because I could go up to this tier. So with module configs, it would do quite a bit of damage. think what we've got does 24 or something. I actually don't remember. I'll have to look. We'll check after this fight. And a couple of good Vorpal hits there. You're done. 16. Right. So 16. I mean, we do get like looting 4 and stuff. But that sword. Can I enchant Draconic weapons? No, I can't. But that's 12 plus you can do upgrades, and then if I do all of them and get the staff, it's 15. Oh, good. As per usual, the staff doesn't have an upgrade path. Oh, okay, so they're saying make 2, the Draconic and then the Chaotic. Sure. So yeah, it definitely does a lot of damage. Oops, I seem to have picked up a dragon egg. Because it's too... Can I do this one taller maybe? Because the dragon egg... I just think the dragon egg is going to spawn and not fall. Oh, I could put a half slab there, couldn't I? No, that's not going to work. Because I think it's gonna spawn on top of the torch and not fall. We'll see. We'll try that. Because that's still within range, right? Oh no, it's really not. Okay. So I might actually just need 2, or I move it up 1 block. And then set the area down 1 block. I put that like that. Put you up a block. Down is items. Like that. Let's try that. Right, area. Okay. Do. Oh, hello, Miss Ed Dragon. Do you wish to give me your heart, please? Thank you. Okay, so that, interestingly enough, is now too low for the heart. That doesn't add up. I moved it up a block. I guess there's a mana. This before was set to 94, wasn't it? Ah. So I don't think that's going to pick up the dragon egg, which this one did, surprisingly. Okay, we can try again. Not even halfway, folks. Oh. That said, this might be my last one. I will continue to fight dragons off screen. I'm getting hungry and a little bit sleepy. We're coming up to that 24-hour mark on antimatter production, so it'd be good to confirm the number that we've got created. I know we spent a few today. But, you know, that's the thing that's going to happen. We're going to have to spend some as we're going to do some crafts and unlock some stuff. So it'd be good to get a realistic representation of what we realistically have left to go. Squishy, good morning, good morning. Back to my coffee, still not human. Yeah, no. We're just saying how not quite human I'm starting to feel. Okay, so that did pick up, but it didn't pick up the dragon egg. So if we want to get both, we're going to need some form of like double absorption hopper. Which is fine. We're getting dragon eggs from the what's his name, right? You know, the thingamabob, the who's your what's it's. Ugh. $201, folks. 201. Okay, let's head home. Get about a stack of a Draconic per boss fight as well, so it's kind of useful. Let's have a see, now I'm stuck to the ground. Very annoying. Yeah, see, my gravity unit seems to have broken, and I am in a permanent state of 1000% gravity. I wonder if it's a keybind. Nope. Oh, we're not uranium positive. Interesting. Are you doing... Oh, I'm stuck. Now I can't get back out. I need to not fall through the floor. Come on, game. Yay, I can move again. The world loading around me. What I was trying to say was this oxidizer is not keeping up. So what I might try and do, rather than send that through and tangle a porter, I might try and connect the two lines up so that they're... I have a feeling it's like some of these machines are not running, right? So they're not equally contributing to the availability of the sulfur. So yeah, we'll fix that up. All right, JC, we will catch you later. Like I said, I'm gonna finish up here. I'm hungry and feeling a little bit on the weary side myself. But we are at like that 24-hour mark since we started up the reactor. So yeah, so we're at 1594. 1594, and we were at 741 this time yesterday. 850. So that's a little bit lower than we'd mathed. 850. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So there is a bit of fluctuation in, or I mathed badly earlier. I said 18 hours. Yeah, right. Out of 24. No, we haven't been streaming for 7 hours. We've only been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, so I did math badly. But even still, 850 a day. We just work out on that then. 3,800 divided by 850. So we're at 44 days. And we did use some. Cat's right. We did use some. But I guess we're going to use some like every session, right? We still need to use some to make progress. So even still, 40 to 44 days, I can live with that. It's not like adding another 3 weeks to the time, right? So I think we'll survive that. I think we'll make do. But yeah, I will. I'm gonna have to find a way to connect that gas pipe between the two, just so that they balance each other out and all the machines contribute. But I think we're good. I think we are good. Let's see how our withers are going. Withers are not doing anything. Don't tell me that means we've got 1,000 already. Wither, no, Nether Star. 192. Okay, so it's a little slow. What are we short on? Is it? It's probably. It's essence, yeah. So I don't have enough essence to make. Okay, so we might need to make a couple more essence seeds, which is fine. I might expand out that bed by a couple of extra seeds, which I'll just grow them on the farmland until I get the extras. I won't craft them all. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it for today, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out with me this weekend. I know yesterday I was a little bit doom and gloom because I was getting frustrated at all of the things. Today felt a lot better, even though wrapping our head around the Nether Stars was a little bit painful. But once we worked out that pulse thing, was on like Donkey Kong. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I will, before next week, I will make sure to finish up those dragon fights. So I'll try and get the other, whatever it was, how many left? I've got 8 or 12 or whatever it was. And yeah, tidy up a couple of those little things. But I don't know what we'll be working on next week. It'll probably be more expanding of Draconic. I think we need to work on the armor and weapons so that we can start aiming for the Chaos Dragon, because we need the Chaos Shards. That's the other thing we need. So, folks, I'm gonna love you. Catch you all next time. You'll have a lovely week. Come and hang out with us on Discord. And it's Easter next weekend, so it's a long weekend. Maybe we'll have some extra streams. Maybe we won't. Maybe other people will do extra streams. Who knows? But folks, we will see you next time. Have a lovely week. Bye for now.